All right, hello. How is everyone doing this lovely Thursday afternoon / evening? When we left off, we were slapping down more particle colliders. And we still have plenty of that left to do. Foundation required. Uh-huh. Things are okay. I'm glad to hear it. We are ever so slowly approaching the end. Oop, need more power poles. Okay. Those two. Let's see, we have that meridian. Right, so two more. Yeah, that's just lava, that's fine. 2030, you can go there, that is also fine. Hey there, Blake. How goes? Alright, come on, you can place that. Thank you. Okay, I needed to do some math on... let me think. Where would be the collider? 12 megawatts apiece. So I'm looking at about 6 gigawatts of power consumption per planet that has these colliders on it. That's manageable. Did a little road trip in my new truck and had a great time. Awesome! Okay. That's that. How many colliders do we have left? Enough for one block. We can do that. Okay. That needs to be placed here. Station required. That leaves me with 5. Okay, I would like to double the number of colliders I am holding. Because we are about to go lay down some strange matter on top of everything else. I think 6 gigawatts, that's 5.5, that's like 10. Okay. So this planet has plenty of power. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I've set up anything to produce on these planets. There is a gas giant here. Which means this would not be... well, no, we want this gas giant here. Not yet planned. Okay, we've already tapped this. We want this here to feed any extra for Casimir crystals. Which means I will probably need to find a new system that has a gas giant in it to lay down some strange matter. So for the time being, let's go home and restock. Yeah, I'm starting to run low on some other things too. Let's see, 16 light years away. Nice. $70 gigawatts there, 114 here. 21.3. Yeah, we're great on power. Let's see. Need to get home. I need to probably increase the number of colliders we have stored in a box. Up here-ish. Thank you. Okay. Now those colliders went where? Oh yeah, I should also bump up... Okay, how many fractionators are in one blueprint? Because I need to lay down 64. Ooh boy. Okay. And this only stores enough for like 2 blocks. So I'm gonna bump that up to like 20 and let that make a ton more. That only stores enough for 3 blocks, and I need to lay down 15. Let's see. Hey there, Jonas. I should be able to do that in my head, but okay, 320. Alright, that's that. Now where be colliders? I am pretty darn positive we're not making enough of those either. There's colliders. Aha. Your problem is... interesting. 1 every 10 seconds. Okay. You've made as much as I asked for. We are going to have to bump that up as well, if we don't want strange matter to be an interesting production bottleneck. Okay, let's go find belts. Top up on those. I assume we're okay on drones. We are not okay on drones. Ah. We are not okay on drones because we are just not making enough of them. 760. Oh boy. Okay. Tell you what. Why don't we also double our production of that? Get ourselves some bots. Make sure this is all powered. See, you are processors. Request. west. You shouldn't need bots for that. These should just be providing. You, however... Okay. Hey there, Fire. How's life? Okay, we are stealing all those belts. We have plenty of those now. That should be about everything except for drones, which we have tried to shore up in the interim. Okay. Before I go somewhere else, why don't we try and make sure... Okay, we've tapped that gas giant. We're going to need some amount of additional gas giant exploitation. I know we've tapped that. See, no gas giant there, none there. There's a fire giant in this system that I don't think we've tapped. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go there and make sure... Actually, do I want to kick out the dark fog in that system? Might not be the worst idea. I am alive, so that's something. Better than the alternative. Okay. You are always welcome to go into it on Discord or wherever else you so choose, if you so choose. I am happy to listen. Okay, Delta Bootis. That is a silly planet name. Okay, one planet there. 5 bases, 6 bases, and a pretty low-sized hive, so should be easy to kick out if I wanted to. Let's see. Alright, I should have 40 orbital collectors as usual. What I don't know is where's the equator? No, being... Can I just say I don't really think that terminology is, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I think that being honest is more important than not being a downer. I think that one generally should not... how do I put this? I think the world would be a better place if we were more open and honest with each other rather than trying to keep up appearances. And if that means depressing subjects sometimes, that means depressing subjects sometimes. But not trying to coerce you into doing anything you're not comfortable with, obviously. This is a fire ice giant with a satellite, which would be a convenient place to make some graphene. That also gets us a boatload of hydrogen. Which means it would also be a convenient place to make deuterium and strange matter. And possibly Casimir crystals. I mean, fair enough, Fire, but, happy to listen. Okay, what are we down to? Another 12? What should we put next to here? Definitely graphene. And then probably some Casimir crystals. There's a serious channel in the Discord. Specifically for topics like whatever it happens to be. But again, up to you. Okay. Closing in on having tapped this. And then, yeah, I think we go kick out the dark fog next door. Okay. That is some fire ice and hydrogen. Okay. Where is that moon? Over here. Okay. I'm going to guess... that this ground base is not very aggressive.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Pathetic. Okay. Let's fill that in. And then up towards North Pole. Go drop that. Let's see. We actually do want drones in this particular ILS because we would like it to pick up local hydrogen, if possible, from this graphene. Let's see. Let's power up one sun. Let's see, you are getting some of basically everything. You can just take some warpers. Let's see. You, this is all going to come from somewhere else, so I will Steal those warpers back from here. Let's see. A little bit more of that. And then why don't we... draw a line of solar panels from equator up to pole. What is still on the to-do list? Let me see here. I can drag that. About half of our Casimir crystals. We need some fractal silicon for crystal silicon. We need deuterium, graphene, which we're doing some of here. Graviton lens, particle containers, plane filters, strange matter, and titanium crystal. But once we have that, that's basically it. Which is a much shorter list than it seems like. About a third of that is done already, it's just making more blocks. Okay, let's see. What was I going to make here? Definitely graphene. Definitely Casimir crystal. I think probably let's limit it to those two. So I need 6 more graphene blocks and 4 more Casimir crystal blocks. Okay. That doesn't map super cleanly. We can make it work though. Let's see. Graphene, hydrogen, advanced. 20, 30, 40, 1 here. Oh, there's probably going to be, well, let's see, a few things that need to happen. We also need to drag our chem plants out of inventory. We need to go bury this stone. We do not care about it. Okay. We already have legions of fire ice in. Glorious. Let's see, we need to bury this stone. We need to bury this titanium. Okay. There we go. 20, 30, 40, so another one here. And a third one. And there's more things I have to bury down there. Okay, so that's 7 out of 10. We probably only have... no, we have more chem plants than I thought. Let's see. Many vessels. We have plenty of that in inventory, that's fine. I wonder if I shouldn't put some of these Casimir crystals in a different system. Hydrogen, deuterium. Specifically, I would like to find a system with multiple gas giants. That's an ice giant. And just one of them. That's an ice giant. Just one of them. More ice giants. Another gas giant. See, we've already tapped that. Let's see. Fire ice giant. Fire ice giant. Fire ice giant. Man, there's a bunch of those. Hydrogen, deuterium. Hydrogen, a bunch of deuterium there. Still from only one. Fire ice, hydrogen. There may just not be one. Aha, 2 ice giants in this system. But that's super far away from everything else. Cyclonius, 1 gas giant. Do I just lean on... Yeah, 1 gas giant, Gobi, lava, sulfur. Do I just lean on mining productivity to carry me through? I think I might. Let's see, 1 gas giant. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Hydrogen, deuterium. Geloterra. There's a gas giant here. Sulfur, scorch, lava. Decent resources for a gas giant, but still just 1. One ice giant. Hydrogen, deuterium. No gas giants. 1 ice giant, 1 ice giant. Maybe? 1 gas giant. No. Decent chunk of deuterium, though. Okay. There may just not be any great options. Short of just going to a bunch of different systems and mining a bunch of different gas giants. Okay. Let's see. That's all built. I assume this is... Yeah, okay. Bury that kimberlite, and then we need another 1. Oop. More to bury. get rid of that as well. Okay. 20, 30, 40. One there, and then one here. Okay. And that gets us all of our graphene. Nullius Zero prep first time run, here I come. Best of luck. That is an undertaking with a capital U for anyone. Alright, this gives us... Actually, I can look at production statistics for this, can't I? Uh... 9,000 hydrogen a minute. More than that once we finish building all this. Just on this planet, not even counting the hydrogen from the fire ice giant right next door. Did make sure to install a notepad mod so I can write notes and see them on file startup so I don't forget what I was doing. That's smart. Okay. Let's see. First things first. Come on, I have plenty of this. Drag this down the middle. Current notes from yesterday, repair. I have some similar notes. Okay. Right, we're using Casimir Crystal Basic, which needs some titanium crystal to support it, which is fine. Okay. If we build one block of this, what does that do to our hydrogen? Let's see, you will need some warpers, just take some from me. Almost. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. 6 graphene blocks producing hydrogen, and we are still eating 6,000 a minute more just from a single Casimir crystal block. Huh. let's see here. If I say entire cluster... Okay, we're still way out producing what we're consuming. Which is good. It means I probably don't have to tap any more gas giants. Same for fire ice. I'm assuming that mining productivity is really... really saving my bacon there. Okay, tell you what. I am just going to make the rest of the grading crystal right here. Not grading crystal, Casimir crystal. On the basis of I want to be done with it. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Autosave screwed with me. No, 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 no. Do not lay any of that down. Yes, dismantle. Come on. Here we go. Did I really lay this? Oh my god, that's 2 tiles further down than it should be. That's so annoying. This should be here. That should be there. Yeah, not thank you, autosave this time. Okay. I am going to cut off imports to this, because I'm going to have to rip it apart in a minute. Finish building this, move its stuff elsewhere, and then move that block purely for my own sanity. Actually, I might have to rip out a fair bit of that solar in the middle as well. It just occurred to me. Ah! Single press, please. Okay. This will be graphene and Casimir crystals off the list. Oop. We are apparently missing some sorters. Are we missing them from up here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. We're presumably going to get even more hydrogen. Yeah, if I'm gonna move that up one, then this solar needs to come down. That's annoying. Yes, I know you have no power. I'm going to fix that in a minute. Okay. Let's see. What are your resources at? 10,000 graphene, which we will dump into these. Yes, and then it's going to have to... Okay. Let's take as much of that fire ice as we can, dump it in a neighbor, so that this gradually draws itself down. Okay. Need some individual power poles right down the middle, since those are skinny. Okay. Turn these off. Dump contents into neighbor. Yes, dismantle. Thank you. Okay, we about done. We're getting there. Okay. I don't care about that little hydrogen. I do care about that much graphene. Okay. Now, put this down in the right place. Try that again. Feed it some warpers just because. Okay. Let me think. The last thing we need for this Casimir crystal recipe is titanium crystals, which we need 10 of. And that would not be a bad thing to also shove on this planet, just so it's local. So why don't we do that? Let's see. You. One. Two. Three. What are you complaining that we're low on? A bunch of belts and a bunch of sprayers. Okay. That brings us up to 9 out of 16 titanium crystal. We'll drag some more power poles through here. just realized these are probably going to... Yep. Try to steal more drones than I have. No, as long as I don't build any more. But yeah, we are definitely going to need to bring more belts back here. Okay. Why don't we name this system? Let's see. Graphene, titanium crystal, Casimir crystal. Sure, this gets named Fire Ice 3. This gets named Everything 4. And we will worry about those later. Set up an indicator over there. Okay, we're just missing the belts at this point. But before I can... Well, before I want to do anything else... I would like to kick what remains of the Dark Fog out of this system. So... Hey there, Wrong. How's it going? Why don't we travel over here? Let's see.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That's definitely coming right back where I was. Okay, let's wipe these out real quick.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Cool.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I love how easy these are now. Finished a big chunk of a Metallica gent cover. Awesome.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Man, if you stick that in the Discord when you're done with it, I would love to give it a listen.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay. I need to go from here back there. Come on. Thank you. Yes, I'm working on it. Okay. There they are. Okay. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's see. 7 bases on that planet. Yeah, let's go deal with that. You know what? Let's go take the hive first. I mean, if you were inspired when you made it, then by definition it has soul. Oh, cool. Neutralize 10,000 Dark Fog space units. The mod I make, there is a faction of Demolition Corps, which I renamed as Damage Inc. Nice. Okay. Cleaning up here, just the hive left. Alright, good. This is coming apart. They're like molten rock, lava, golems, so mixed damage ink with combustion in parts. Nice. Trying to think. Combustion is the opener on Obzen, I want to say? Am I remembering that correctly? Hey there, Chloe. How goes?
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
There we are. About to go to an MIT Tech Model Railway Club meeting. Sick. Is where the modern term hack comes from. I did not know that. How did they come up with that term then? Alright, that is one hive down. Go kick some bases off of here. Now there's no hive to piss off. Which means I can just waltz up to these.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
You. How am I down to only 1.25 million soil piles?
Dark base core destroyed.
$100,000 every time we do that. Well, I guess that would do it. Hacking trains to work on different sets.
Base core destroyed.
Okay, what's over here?
Dark base core destroyed. Base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, no more dark fog in this system. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to name this system. I am going to name it... So much hydrogen, because this is where we are also going to put our fractionation and our strange matter. Let's see, home is over here. Probably only join the Discord when I finish/release it. She sells seashells by the seashore. I can talk, I swear. But fair enough, wrong. Okay. Where am I aiming? Way up here. There we go. Whack. Don't need that. Okay, we need so many belts. There's about 9,000. There's a bunch. Okay. Give me all the sorters. Let's see. It's so nice not having to worry about artificial stars anymore. We will need more foundation. See, we have power poles. We're still working on drones. How about I just swipe all of those drones? And then go up here and swipe all of these drones. That gets me just over enough, which means that extra production is working wonders. Alright, I need a bit more foundation, so let's go up there and get some. Sure. Alright. That should be everything. Let's see. We need to go to this planet. What are you still trying to feed me? You're trying to take Foundation. I don't necessarily want you to do that. Okay. Try and give our local gas giant a wide berth here. There we are. Oh yeah, I forgot to increase how much fractionators we were carrying. That's okay. We'll need to make more than one trip for that anyway. Hello, autosave. You're going here-ish? Yes. Beautiful. Alright. All the belts, please. Alright, you presumably, yeah, have no warpers. Okay, that was 9 out of 16 titanium crystal. We still need 7 more. Is that correct? Let's see. Provider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. So, more of this. Let's see, is that where we want it? That is where we want it. And 1, 2, 30, 40. Here. And then here. Need you in inventory, you in inventory. Okay, that is 12 out of 16 titanium crystals. I named this planet appropriately. I have. I have plenty of vessels, don't give me that. There we are. Have some warpers. No, they're not. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Lovely power grid. That is 12 out of 16 titanium crystal. How many belts do we have? Plenty. Let's see then. We want you aligned 30 here. You there. You there. And you there. What are you complaining about? Silicon ore. Okay. Have all the sorters. Make sure this extends to where it needs to go. Come on, you can do it. No, apparently you can't. There we go. I've done this correctly. That should line up over here. It does. Which means one more titanium crystal block. 30, 40 goes here. And that will be all of our titanium crystals. Done. Some belts. Let's see. Let's finish up over here before we go on to the next thing. Thank you. All right. I'm assuming we could probably use some more power here. Be a little surprised if that is enough. Then again, what I really need to be concerned about is my colliders. Let's see, 12 times 21 times 38 is 9.5 gigawatts to run all of our strange matter on one planet. Okay. Alright, let's see. That gives us all of our titanium crystal, all of our graphene, and in theory, all of our Casimir crystal. are still vastly outproducing the rate at which we are consuming hydrogen, which is awesome. Interesting. We need some more iron and copper ore and titanium, which tells me I need to crank up mining speed on those. Forgot to eat, gonna go do that. That seems like a good idea. Alright, sounds good. Fire ice, kimberlite. Ooh, we are just barely low on. That's interesting. How am I low on iron and copper ingots? I should have calculated this exactly. Well, we can worry about that later. Hey there, Sally. Things are going pretty well. We are closing in on the last, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 types of blocks that we need to theoretically turn this whole thing on. Let's see. Bunch of titanium crystal and graphene and casimir crystal here. Disconnected and reconnected from chat 10 times, give or take. That's wild. Okay. How about... Let's see, what's on this Pandora Swamp? A ton of coal. Aha, some fractal silicon. That's good, because we still needed some of that. So let's go knock that out next. Okay. Now then, bunch of coal up by that pole, very little by South Pole, so let's go drop some power down there. Let's see. That's a proper meridian, that's fine. Put these artificial suns in inventory. Seed these with a few. Okay. I am taking these drones back because all of the... if I ever decide to do more proliferator here, that might be handy. Let's see. Same for you. That's fine. I have enough for 6 blocks here before I need to restock. Probably not even that much, given how many belts we have. Okay. Next. Bring some turbines down to Equator. There's some fractal silicon. 2.3 million worth of it. There is no way we get all that with one. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Ah, and that was the only patch of fractal silicon on this planet. So let's bump that up to 25 megawatts apiece. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. That in mind. How much regular silicon do we have here? A ton. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need this. Thank you. Organic crystal veins, titanium crystal veins. This would be a really nice resource planet if I needed the resources. But I just kind of don't. 15 off. Okay. This can be one. $12, $15, $18, $2,100. So as long as this we're probably going to run out of belts before we finish dumping all this. Then again, I should see how our... Let's see. I want another turbine there just for power for all this. Okay. Production. Local planet. Okay, yeah, I can definitely feed 2 more blocks of this from just these miners. I would like to do that. Let's say down here. I can bury some of that crude oil. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to bury this silicon? Just in case I need to stand up more of that, let's not. Okay. That gone. Yeah, that should work. Okay. This line... 13, 20, 30, 40, and here. I'm out of assembling machines, really? Fine. I'll go back home and restock. Let's see. We are getting some more power in. Fantastic. That gives me 2, 3, 4 advanced crystal silicon blocks, which should be everything. Uh-huh. Let's see. Running machine only. Yeah, if we count the... Ooh. If we count the one on the unipolar planet, which I'm not sure I was doing. Tell you what, let's go home, restock, come back here, check production statistics, and see if we need to lay down a fourth block of this. Okay. That is on planet number 2. For the time being, we go back to the mall. Alright, let's see. I don't know exactly where that is. Great. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Let's see, I want all these bots to follow me over by belts so I can pick up a ton of those. Okay. Dump some of that there. Some of that there. Are these orbital collectors? No. Okay, let's see, next. Sorters, we will let that sort itself out, no pun intended. Fractionators, 330? Gives me enough for 5 blocks? 5. 64 times 6 is 384. So I actually want to get at least 390 of that. Okay. Alright, that appears to be everything. So off we go back. Over here, planet 2. Single press, thank you. All right. Trying to go here. There we are. Okay. Finish laying this down. Cool. Let's see. Local planet. Okay, tell you what. just to be safe, we're going to lay down one more block of this. And that doesn't require burying that silicon, but it makes it easier. Okay. And if that ever falls behind, the unipolar magnet planet can pick up the slack. Okay. What then to do next? We only have 4 blocks here. Some organic crystal we could tap. Really, I just like to avoid the coal in case I need more proliferator. Okay. We're going to rename this Crystal Silicon, and what else should we put here? How about... we could dump particle containers and be done with it. But I kinda want to do deuterium. Let's do some deuterium. That's power light. Let's see. First off, how much of that do I already have? Exclude mining machine. Okay, I put 2 things of that on. That's a weird place to put that. Okay, I'm going to treat this as if I have no deuterium yet. Bury this titanium. You know what? I don't need to mine this organic crystal, but I'm going to, just so the titanium crystal next door has a shorter way of getting it. There we go. Okay. So that leaves me with 1 iron patch I have to cover up. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Deuterium. 1 block. 2 block. Red block. Blue block. Okay, that gets us 4 out of 15. Oh, duh, I know why I put deuterium on sphere prod, because deuteron fuel rods are needed for carrier rockets. That is the reason for my being somewhat silly. There is actually a method to the madness. Okay, right, we are not proliferating the hydrogen because I have not gone insane yet. Okay, power, fine. Let's see. Okay. How many fractionators does that leave me with? Enough for 2 more blocks, it looks like. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. One, 2, 3, so 1 here. And then another one here. Okay, that gets us to 6 out of 15. And then 6 more fractionators in inventory, so that's a good place to stop that. Still have plenty of belts and sorters in case I want to put down something else. Fair point, Sully. Okay, that is 6 out of 15 deuterium blocks, so we are going to name that appropriately. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we will come back here for the remainder of that. In the meantime, let's claim this other planet. Let's see, what are your resources? Nothing especially interesting. Fine by me. This can be a strange matter planet. Okay. This is going to need plenty of power. Let's see. Build those. And then before we're even done with that, first we need to bury these rocks. Any other resources around here? No. Good. Alright. More of that can go here. Beautiful. Okay. You take a few of that. Same to you. Okay, 600 drones, so we can drop decent number of blocks. Oh, we even have more drones than I thought. Okay. Really, we're belt limited here. Okay. Come on. Alright, this should be plenty of power for any number of colliders we happen to slap down. And we just need to feed these 11 gigawatts through 10 gigawatts through a few wind turbines. And start slapping down colliders. Okay. Let's see, you have no warpers yet. Now you do. You have warpers. You have warpers. You have warpers. Okay. So everything should be on its way. Is my particle accelerator running? Not yet, it's not. Okay. Now, strange matter. Hello. Ooh, interesting. That actually takes up the tropic line, which means we can put 40 around here. which is fine. We only need 38. Only. 1, 2, 3. Ugh, that is a chunky blueprint. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How many belts do I have left? 1,500 some. And... okay, I can put down one more of these blueprints. Okay, getting deuterium, iron ingot. And we're gonna be low on particle containers. Which is fine, I need to dump 5 more of those somewhere anyway. Let's see, you are not making stuff yet. Why are you not making stuff? You have everything. You have everything on belts that is needed to make stuff. So why are we... oh, we're just going very slow. We are at 25% sufficiency, I suppose. Tell you what. Just for the moment. Let's cut that off. We will wait until we actually have power to justify the idle drain here. Okay. That is 3 blocks of strange matter. I will put down a 4th. And 20, 40. Alright. That leaves us with 178 belts left over. Okay. This planet gets named Strange Matter. Oh, this is a horizontal rotation planet. Didn't even notice. Okay. Now, presumably, aha, we have power now, which means we can reconnect that and not have a problem. 100% sufficiency. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, at this point... well, let's see. Before we go home, let's finish laying out a grid of turbines. trying to remember which video it was in when I talked about something going slow. It may have been more than one. Okay. There's an equator. There we are. Okay. Wee bit more. Ah. Wrong. Bury that, don't need it. Come on. Okay. Almost done. Oh, shoot. That's right. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Went to all this work to put turbines around the equator, completely forgetting that because my strange matter blueprint is so massive, it's going to eat up that space around the equator. Don't need that kimberlite.
Insufficient materials.
Not you. So I need to undo most of this work. And just leave that up to the ones coming directly down the meridians from the start up here. Okay. With that, it is time to go restock. There we are. We will need many colliders, many fractionators, many belts. Where are we aiming? Here? Nice. Okay. Where's that little belt wart? Not that one. Different wart. There we are. Steal all those belts. Then land here. Steal pretty much all those belts. Ooh. 8,100. Ah, okay. That is happening because there is not enough space in inventory. Which means I need to compress some things. Okay. What does that give? That's more like it. Thought we'd have more belts than that. Okay. What are you providing? Enough to almost... Okay. That should give us what we need there. Let's see. 390... Okay. That should be everything, so we can go straight back. Let's start with the Deuterium planet. Let's see, we're aiming for this one. Beautiful. Okay. Now then. We needed 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't necessarily want to sit on top of that coal patch, so let's just do one more deuterium block here. 340, so that goes there. Ah, splitters. Okay, that is 7 out of 15. Take some warpers, please. Okay. I should have plenty of these. Now these we can extend wherever we want because this is a much smaller blueprint and much less intrusive. Okay, deuterium. 13, 20, 30, 40, 15, 14, 13. Okay. Now we drag wherever the fractionators went. There they are. Okay, that gives us 10 deuterium out of 15. And I can lay down another 1 block. 2 blocks with what I have. Okay. Alright. That's that. Let's see. We can cover up that crude oil seep. Put down another 2. 40. There we go. And 6 fractionators left over, which is great. Okay, that gets us to 12 out of 15 deuterium. Do you not trust gas giants to provide deuterium? I do not, no. Not enough. Deuterium collections happens much slower than hydrogen collection, and we need a ton of this for our strange matter target, so... This is what the calculator told me to do, and this is what I'm doing. Also, hello, Bonjo. Good to see ya. Okay. We need 3 more blocks of that, which we will get, no problem. How are we doing on power? Still fine. Very interested in knowing about this calculator of yours. I can pass you not just the calculator, but all of the... Okay, this is... Twitch is maybe not going to like this link, but... If you go there... And for those on YouTube, here... Oh, are we going to let me paste this? No. It is too long for YouTube. That is very unfortunate. Well, if you go to the Twitch stream, that is the calculator link that has all of my stuff. That works in machines, not blocks, so it's, I've had to divide all of my counts by certain numbers depending on how many machines of a certain type I have in a block. But, other than that, that is what I'm targeting for 1 million research hashes per second, plus some extra of certain resources just to be safe. Because I'm also doing certain things that the calculator is not accounting for, like proliferating ore. Or rather, doing certain things that the million hashes a second part of the calculator is not accounting for. So I've put in some extra of certain things. Okay. Let's go to other planet in this system and lay down some more strange matter. Thank you. Okay. There is some strange matter being made here. Okay. Let's see. What do I only need 8 of? Some of particle containers. Have any of you seen Dasha's Nullius video yet? I have. Entertaining as always. And 2030. Okay. So that goes here and then gets aligned. there. 20, and then I'm gonna have to cover up this copper patch before I can lay down one more. Oh, what else? There's a stone patch that I did not see. Also, there's a bunch of colliders in Logi inventory instead of real inventory. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, what now? Deflection too much. What on earth? What are you doing? Hang on, I have to check something in these other blueprints. What the hell is going on here? That's fascinating. Okay, none of the other rows have that problem. Literally just the bottom row that's throwing a fit when it's closest to the pole. Yeah, they all went sideways, and I have absolutely no idea why. You know what, no, this is gonna bug me if I don't fix it. 3, 4, 5, 6, and that one's fine. I honestly have no idea if that was like a botched copy-paste or what possibly could have caused that. Okay. That gives 2 additional ones. Oh, and before I forget, what am I looking at here? Strange matter. Okay. Save the fixed version so that I can actually paste this by the pole this time. Thank you very much. Okay. That's another 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be, not 6. Okay. Now, as for how to get power to you, let's put one there. Then the rest should distribute itself. Okay. I'm going to go fix these inserters. because there is absolutely no reason they should have all done this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Delete one, two, three, four, five, six. Replace one, two, three, four, five, six. I know this technically isn't hurting anything, but it's just gonna bug me if these are off like this. Let's not get our view blocked by the ILS. Thank you. Okay, last one. At least we caught it early. Okay, should be the last one? Yes. Okay. There's another one that needs to get placed down here. One, two. There we are. Brings us to 8 out of 38. Strange matter. Are all colliders looking like that in your entire cluster? If you mean the off by one thing, I don't think so. What's the other print that needs colliders? Antimatter. And that one I know uses a slightly different blueprint that needs fewer belts. Nor did that one complain about being pasted by the poles, so I think it's just the Strange Matter print. I think everything else is fine. Okay. We need another 2. Do we have colliders? We do. Let's align 2 there. Make sure we bury this titanium. Okay. 30. 40. Okay. Alright, that gives us this nice 3-2-2-3 sort of offset pattern that we will use to wrap the planet, which will give us 40 strange matter blocks out of the 38 we need, which should be fine. Let's see. We could finish our work up here, that would be great. Thank you. Okay. Also put one there. Okay. How many colliders does that leave us with? Enough for another 4 blocks. Do I have the belts for that? I would need 4,400, and I have 12, 24, 36, 48. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, 4 more blocks it is. One, 2. Yes, that's where I want to do it. 3, and then 4. Okay. We were complaining about power poles. We have plenty. Okay. Uh, 12 out of 38. Yes? No, 14. Okay, we're getting there. Come on, there's one more belt over here. I can see it. Thank you. Still doing okay on power. Not brilliant, considering how much, how many suns we have rolling right now. Gigawatts out of 10.2. Might need to set up some more by the South Pole, but that's okay. We can do that. Uh, 11:15. Can I do that now? No, don't have enough belts. Right? Ah, missing a few. Okay, I could. Partially. There's that last one. Okay. You just take a bunch of warpers. I don't need that. Okay. That gives me 14 strange matter blocks. I think before I even leave this planet, I am going to bury some resource patches. Okay, done. What else do I not need or want? Buried that already. Do not need that copper, or that stone, or that iron or that stone. Or that copper. Definitely don't need that coal, even though that's probably too far south to care about. Okay. I think that is a good excuse to go home and restock. There we are. Oh gosh, we're getting really close to the end here. We might even be able to knock this out tonight. Whoop. Not paying any attention. Just looking at my checklist. Okay. Let's see. I know I'll need a bunch of you. And a bunch of you. Let's see. Stick 3,000 there, pick up the rest. Let's see. Okay, there's a few things we're still getting in. Let's see. We need fractionators. We're good on that. What are we... Do we have everything? Looks like we have everything. Alright. That was a quick restock. Okay. Back over here to Deuterium Planet. Come on, out of orbit. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, we're aiming for Planet 2. Ah! Okay, that's better. Alright, what can we bury here? Don't need the oil, don't need the stone. Don't need this copper. Don't need that oil. I would like to leave that coal alone just in case. Okay. Even more deuterium. 1, 2. There's another seat that I missed. Okay. That, if I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... No, 12. This is 13, 14. We just need one more. Okay. One more of those can go here. And that is deuterium crossed off the list. All right. Let's see. Power is fine. Fractionators don't use much anyway. I think just for the sake of being a perfectionist, I am going to lay down a few more turbines to subdivide this. Definitely.
Materials.
Yes, thank you. Vein utilization definitely does affect gas giants. I don't think it affects fractionators. I am pretty sure these are the same 1% chance no matter what. That might change with proliferation, but we're not doing that. Okay. That's that. You know what? How much space do I have here? Decent chunk. I bet I could put the remainder of my particle containers in here too. Let's see, we're just using the basic recipe. We only need 5 more blocks of that. So why don't we try to fit that in here as well? Or do I want to do that on the strange matter planet? No, we'll do it here. One, two... Okay, that's 5 out of 8. At the moment, all my deuterium is going to make rockets. But really, this is for strange matter. Because strange matter just guzzles deuterium. Should have sufficient vessels and drones. I do. Still plenty of belts too, which is great to see. Let's see, that's going to become a problem if I don't put that in inventory. Okay. That is 5 out of 8 for particle containers. Where can we put some in the next quadrant? Let's see. There's a meridian. Which then goes this way. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Assuming I don't want to bury coal or silicon if I can avoid it. 1, 2 here. Another one up top. Bury that iron, bury that copper. Let's see. Should be okay. Ooh, just barely. Let's see. If I actually want to access that advanced miner, then, we can probably only get away with the 2 up here. Particle containers. 1, 2, and then put another one, let's say here. Okay. Bring that out, bring that out. And that gets us all of the particle containers we need. Might as well move that into inventory. Okay. Yeah, and these take graphene too. This is a good place for them. Let's see. What else do we still need to put down? Plane filters need to go somewhere. And graviton lenses need to go somewhere. And other than strange matter, that's it. Okay, we might actually be able to test our science tonight. That would be sweet. Okay. Now, question to self. Oh. Might want to actually build this. That would be a good idea. Okay. Take some warpers. Okay. There's all our particle containers. How are we on power? We're doing great. How much space does that leave us with without having to dip into tropics? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over here, maybe like 5, 6-ish, which is not really enough for anything. Okay. We will leave this planet be then. Just finishing our line of turbines around the equator because I'm obsessed. Nope, not there. There. Okay. This planet of crystal silicon, deuterium, and particle containers can be what it is, and then I need to go back here and lay down some more strange matter. Okay. Let's see. We're on literally the opposite side of the planet from where we need to be. Let's just head over this way. There we go. Okay. One strange matter block. $2030. Two strange matter block. 3. Let's see. 4. Put all our colliders in inventory. Okay, that gives us 18 out of 38. Right? Yes. Let's see. Need more belts. How are our spheres doing? 118 gigawatts and still being filled in. Goodness. Might have to lay down more solar sails here just to be done with this. They're all attaching fine, it's just there's so many of them. And then this one, 78.5 gigawatts. Yeah, this will definitely be unfinished. Okay. Oh, let's see here. that gives us 18. 30, 19, and 20. Okay. That is the majority of the strange matter we need. Or at least half of it. What are you complaining about? Sprayers. Okay, I should start scouting out where I can put... What do I need? 28 spots for plane filters and 9 for graviton lenses, which means I need, like, 1 more planet. Where do I want that planet? It wouldn't be a bad idea to have it closer to... wouldn't be a bad idea to have it over here-ish. Let's see. Stone, miscellaneous... Okay, there's a couple planets here I can deal with. Okay. Let's name this... let's leave that name, actually. We will name this... Okay, this is in the Fossil Fuels 3 system. We'll name this Graviton Lens Plane Filter. And that will be our place for our remainder of our production. Okay. Give that some power. Speaking of power, how are we doing? Ooh, yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. These aren't even all working. Okay. Let's go... well, I can partially lay that down now. Delete that copper. We'll wait on that. Delete this, delete that. Okay. Let's see. This is the... Which meridian is that? That is the alloy meridian. Okay. Need to go here. Need that. let's say this is the antimatter meridian. That's the one we've extended closest, which means this gets aligned this way. Thank you, autosave. Okay. Drop in a few fuel rods just to kick this off. That puts us almost entirely out of belts. Which means we need to go home and get more. Something just occurred to me about my Dyson sphere. Specifically this one. 100% sufficiency. Okay. Requested power 95 gigawatts. Requested power 248 gigawatts. Okay. Okay. We have our hydrogen system, we have our fossil fuel 3 system. Those are the only remaining places we need to go. Okay. Whoop. Caught by the gas giant. Ray receivers in photon mode consuming 480 megawatts is insane. Yes, it is. Which is precisely why I have not been, putting them into, proliferated graviton lens mode yet. Dyson sphere around a yellow dwarf is basically a waste. I mean, this is our home system. This is the only reason why I built one here. Besides, I had to finish the, like and subscribe sphere. The other two are built around very large blue stars. O-class, both of them. Is this everything? Almost. We need more of you. There we go. Now we have everything. Okay. Here and here. Okay. Try to get ourselves around our gas giant. Hello, fire. How was food? Good, I take it. Good to hear. Okay. Okay, we're making some power up here. Let me lay the rest of this down before I forget. Alright. How's the going here? I think we stand a decent chance of being done in this very stream. I have scouted out an additional planet. I have not eaten yet either, but it's only like 7 p.m. here, so... I think it might be. I have scouted out one additional planet where we need to drop our graviton lens and plane filter production. And other than that, plus this strange matter production right here, that should be everything. Technically, I could get 1 million hashes right now if I wanted, Juanjo, but that would just be because a bunch of buffers are filled up with science. And you only have to sustain the production, the science hash rate for a minute. Whereas I would like this to be a sustained production. $7 p.m. is a perfectly good time for food. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course, my food will be later than that. But that's okay, I'm not terribly hungry right now. Okay. You're getting in some of everything. As are... Okay, you might need more antimatter, but other than that... Okay. We now have 12 gigawatts and counting of power. This will be 22 or so by the time I am done. I ate at 2 a.m., says wrong. Okay. More strange matter. We need some here. We need some here. Need some here. And here. And here. Okay, that will be 25 strange matter blocks. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. I should have plenty of both of these things. Okay. Let's see. Need to bring you out of inventory. Okay. come on, you can do it. Thank you. Finish this off, please. How many colliders does that leave me with? Enough for another 5 blocks if I wanted. Not that I think I have the belts for that. Okay. Help this along with some of the big stuff. Leave it to do the finicky stuff. Just needs warpers for that. Okay. Oh, 15 to go. Well, 13 to go technically, but let's see. We need you. 10, 20, 30. Okay, lock here. Lock here. Lock here. What are you short on? Power poles. We have plenty of those. Okay, that's another 2 off the list. $27 out of 38. 6 and 8. 27? Is that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28. Missed one. Okay. Oh, let's see. Alrighty. Where are we on belts? lay down one more before I have to head back. 30. Okay. Yeah, and then I'd be out of belts for the next one. So that is 29 out of 38. Nine more to go. I just got to undergrounds in Nullius. Why are they so expensive? Presumably because if they weren't expensive, it would be too easy. Or some definition of easy. Okay. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 remaining to place. That is strange matter in the hydrogen system. Let's go get a bunch more belts and then come right back. Okay. Where are you? Somewhere around here that I can't quite see. There we go. Okay. Hello again, bots. Restock me with everything, please. That is not as many belts as I would like. It's not bad, it's just not as many as I would like. We're getting in power poles, we're getting in drones, sort of. Getting in sorters. We're still trying to be provided these, which tells me we don't have enough. We do not. Oh boy, that'll act as a very annoying brake on our progress. You know what? I know how I can fix one of those problems. Let's go to Strange Matter Planet. Finish that off. And I think the key here is to just take all of the drones from the Strange Matter blocks, because we're not building those on a system that also has the particle containers or the deuterium or not on a planet that has those ingredients, rather. So it really doesn't need drones. Which means we can go here and just steal a bunch of these. fact... yeah, that's the lonely one. Strange matter. Copy. Paste. Save blueprint. Thank you. Okay. Now this one should only take vessels, no drones. Perfect. That is 30 blocks. Okay. Now that we have that, let's go and collect our drones from the rest of these. One, two, three, four, five. Oh good, they're getting proliferator in too. That tells me we're actually making enough of that. Some of these I ran out, apparently. So it's a good thing I went and reset them. Okay. To draw this meridian back over to the other pole. Same for you. Okay. Let's see. 3 up top, 2 below. One, two, three. And then 1, 2. Okay. Pull colliders into inventory. Pull ILSs into inventory. Pull sprayers into inventory. And that is another 5 off the list. If we bring those into inventory, we can be done with strange matter here. And won't that be exciting? Ugh, I can't wait for one. How are we doing on power? Good up there, good down here. That autosave is starting to take a while. Vessels. There might be a way to make it async. If you go to performance here, there is a checkbox here for background autosave. I just haven't turned that on because I don't know if that screws with anything. Like, the fact that that's buried in a performance menu instead of a settings menu tells me there's something strange about it. Or maybe the DSP designers just can't do UX, who knows. Okay. Cool functions hidden for the diehards instead of the normies. I mean, it's possible. Anything is possible, I suppose. Okay. Just leaves us with 3 more of these to place. So why don't we do that? One, 2, and 3. And once we have built all that, we will be done with strange matter. The autosaves start hanging when you're this close to the end. That's not a huge deal compared to if it had been way earlier. True. Oh my god, I have so many drones. Okay. Ooh, and we're already full on strange matter on some of these, which is awesome. Granted, I capped that at 5K for reasons unknown. Probably just an old blueprint. Okay. Enough time admiring our own handiwork. We are indeed getting close to the end of the sphere. If by the sphere you mean the game, because this sphere is nowhere near done at 80.7 gigawatts. Okay, 95 requested. Plus 80.7. Okay, so we should be good on antimatter even without putting any graviton lenses into any of the ray receivers. Starter base made, all science accounted for in some capacity. Haven't researched ways to make power yet, so the grid dies for like 20% of the night. Without wishing to spoil anything, I will simply tell you that you are not alone. Okay, that is strange matter. The only things left are graviton lens and plane filters. That is going to require a few trips between home to restock and one of the fossil fuel systems where I have a planet just waiting to be built on. Spoilers for Dash's vid. I'm assuming you have not seen it, since if you had, that would be, not quite going in blind. Alright, come on. Yeah, you can actually take a bunch of vessels back. My goodness. Okay. Emma2 has been watching for 30 consecutive streams. Wow. I hope it has been entertaining for you. Oh gosh, yeah, we are running out of belts real darn quick. Okay, tell you what. We are also going to make a few more. Well, we would if I had boxes. Let's see, where am I making boxes? I haven't needed to know this for forever. Splitters, sorters. Come on, thank you. There's boxes. I will take that, I guess. Okay. I should have plenty of that. Thank you. Okay. Put as many fractionators back in there as possible. Let's see. We are finally starting to run short on colliders. Excited to start DSP at some point now that we've beat Factorio again in about half the time it took us the first time. Nice. Building up those automation skills. This game works like most factory games, barely. Okay, do I wait for the... Yeah, it's close enough. Or Alright, that's 9,000 belts. Okay. This other planet we wanted to take over was here. So let's do that. And then once we've made a few trips back and forth to dump a bunch of graviton lens and plane filter production here, we can test out our science. Okay, we're aiming for this planet. Lovely. Okay. Clearly have not been here in a while. Let's see. Alright, first thing we will need is power. And to bury that coal before it gets in my way. Alright. That works. Give you a bit of starter power. Let's see. I'll turn off Logi drones for these. Both of you can just take a ton of warpers. Stone. Okay. Alright, now. Why don't we... now extend a long line of turbines from this way down until we meet some of what we have already built. There's our reserves here. Not enough silicon to be worth bothering with, which is kind of a relief, honestly, because it means I can bury it without guilt. Okay. First things first, 9 graviton lenses. Let's see, those went here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's say 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Strictly speaking, you don't need the drones either, but that is okay because we have so many of them at this point. Okay, what are you complaining about lacking? A ton of belts, basically. Some power poles and some assemblers. The power poles and assemblers we can solve. The belts will require a return trip. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. That... You are complaining about being low on power, which tells me we have not gotten our supplies in up north yet. So for now, we will disconnect that. Okay. We're not getting any particle containers in, which is strange. Oh, actually, that might be literally strange. I think the strange matter is probably eating them all. Yeah. Okay. That's got that. You're just gonna be very short on belts. Speaking of strange matter. No diamond coming in either. Oh, well, probably just low on power. Alright, come on, you can do it. Thank you. Okay. That is 9 graviton lens blocks. After we polish this off, all we need then is 20% power supply. Oh, once we polish this off, all we need is 25 plane filter blocks, and that's it. Do it. Yeah, this is not gonna get any power until particle containers stop being eaten upstream. So I think that is a good excuse to go home, restock, let this hopefully sort itself out while we're gone. Ooh. Ugh. Apologies for the knuckle cracking, those fingers were very stiff. Okay. Where are we aiming? Somewhere around here. There we are. Somewhere down... No. Land, please. Thank you. Okay. Love how busy the system looks with ships flying everywhere. So do I. Okay, 3,000 there, 2,000 there. Main one. Ew, just barely over 9,000. Let's see, sorters are over here. Is that the last thing we needed? Yeah, other than hoping desperately for more belts. Tripling that output was definitely the right call, but that is still not quite as much as we want. Okay, if you could stop rotating. Okay. It's over 9,000! Enough triple the belt budget. There we are. Let's see. You are still waiting on particle containers. Let's see. Okay, that leaves us with a decent chunk of belts, like 6,000 maybe. We will see what we can do with that few belts. Only 6,000. Okay. While that is completing, I know it needs to be done here, so... One plane filter, two plane filter, three plane filter. Okay. 6 out of 28. That's kind of how this feels, honestly, is just counting up slowly. Okay. 100, 1800, 27, 3K. Okay. So we can lay down another 3. And we'll wait for that. Belt's ridiculously cheap underground's bane of my existence. That does sound like quite the mod pack. Alright. Alright, that is all of that. give ourselves a line of wind turbines back north. We still do not have power up here. Presumably for the same reason. Yeah. I am deliberately not hooking it up to the top power generation right now, specifically because it has no power of its own. I do not want that to drain before it actually gets particle containers in, which may take a while because the strange matter buffers are still filling up. That. And then more plane filters. 1, 2, 3. Ah, sorters are what you're complaining about. Fascinating. Just a time of matter. Okay, that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new blocks of plane filters, which should bring us to 9 total. Yes, I put 3 on a Silicon Forge world. Okay. Okay. All right. That is 6 blocks of plane filters. I absolutely need to go home and get more belts. How are we doing up here? Still nothing in. I really hope power on my other systems doesn't die because of this. Okay. Nine out of 28, 19 more. We will need many, many belts for this. right. Alright, how many belts do we have now? About 3K. Ooh, that's not a great sign. Ugh, yeah, topping out at about 8,000. Okay. Tell you guys what. I need to get up for a couple of minutes and stretch anyway. I will be back very shortly. And hopefully by the time I am back, there will be enough belts to justify another round trip. So, give me just a couple of minutes. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Can I request having the Transphere as a screensaver? It would need to be finished for that. Still 8,600. Goodness. We are just ripping through these belts. Okay, tell you what. One more copy of this. Make me more belts. Blocks are great. I would love to have some of them to have proper order of them. As with all my designs, they will be up on Patreon and YouTube memberships. Too late typing it, I meant just pointing the camera at the sphere instead of... Oh, that's what you meant. Well, the other benefit to the BRB screen is that it mutes my microphone. So you don't hear things like this. Ah. But I want to hear that. Okay, this is the planet. This is the planet. Still waiting on particle containers. Goodness. Well, it is going to be really anticlimactic if I can't get... You know what? Hang on. I am annoyed enough at this that I want to see... Interesting. It's a particle container input problem. Why is that a problem? How much you want to bet it's graphene? Because we just aren't consuming enough hydrogen. You know what? I know how to get it to consume a bunch of hydrogen. This won't trigger the achievement anyway. Oh, but we've totally got that under control. 535k hashes per second. And this is on one that is half as many hashes per second as the research we will be doing to get that achievement. We've totally got this. Okay. That will consume a bunch of hydrogen, which should get the graphene moving again, which should get us particle containers, which should get us power here. I think it's deadlocked on too much hydrogen byproduct, is my guess. Because all of our graphene is the advanced recipe. So if we're not consuming that hydrogen very quickly, graphene dies, particle containers die. Guess how many small furnace ones you need to consume one belt one of iron ore? I don't know, 20. $96. Goodness.
Upgrade complete.
Neato. Technically, Wanjo, I did make sure in the advanced graphene blueprint to give graphene and hydrogen separate filtered inserters and separate belts out. So, like, I'm not sushi belting the output. But if the output ILS is clogged on hydrogen, then eventually that will back up and clog the plants themselves as well. Okay. Oop, I see titanium that I don't want to see. I see iron that I don't want to see. That should be about all of that. You can tell nothing's working right now because my FPS is great. Let's see, I deliberately don't want to connect that. Still just the two suns that I've manually powered. Let's see. You are still stuck. You're moving a little. I may have to go investigate this myself. If I'm wrong about graphene, then I'm not sure what to do. Let's see, what was I just laying down? Plane filters. Another 1, 2, 3. Okay, you need sorters, you need power poles, you need assemblers, you need sprayers.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! Wow, we're actually still going to be short on sorters by the time we're done here. Well, green science is moving. More drones to build faster. I would consider that if the bottleneck right now wasn't supply replenishing speed. Like, more drones to build faster would be nice, but all that's gonna do is make me go back to the mall faster to find not enough belts. So, vein utilization all day, every day. When we test the 1 million hashes per second, though, it's going to be Mecha Core, because that is one of 2 researches that goes at double the hash rate of almost everything else. Okay. Short on sorters, and these are still stuck. These are starting to move. Okay, this is on my silicon deuterium particle container planet. Which is where? Here we are. Receiver.
Upgrade.
Thank you. Unlock upgrade to decrease the ore consumption to less than 15%. Nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, these are short on graphene. Graphene, which tells me what? Have plenty of fire ice, but yeah, clogged on hydrogen. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it. Still going at 530 some K hashes a second. I could go manually delete that hydrogen, but it wouldn't solve the problem. More Casimir. I've already built out as much Casimir as we need. I will queue up a bunch more vein utilization, though. Hopefully the red science eats enough hydrogen that it'll eventually percolate out to the graphene production. Let's see. You. Okay, we want as many of these belts as possible. Come on, right here. Let's see. Okay, 9,000 some. Why are we short on... Thank you. That's an interesting gap. Why are we short on pile sorters? That can't... No. No, it can't be that stupid. I think it's that stupid. Could manually reduce the production from gas and ice giants. So my understanding, this could be wrong, but my understanding is that ILSs should put any orbital collector at a lower priority tier than any ILS. Yeah, it shouldn't be the case that gas giant production creates a glut of something. That could be wrong. Okay, here's what we are going to do. Okay. We are going to slap you down here. Let's see. I need more dodgy hats, apparently. Where am I making those? Uh-oh. Guess who's awake? Okay. Move that into normal inventory. Thank you. Active what? Hold on. That can't be right. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just bottlenecked pushing it to other places.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Okay. We still have a ways to go before we get enough sorters to be worth the while. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. This is... Yeah, and I don't want to build endless blocks of thermal plants just to get rid of this. Yeah, or just always have research going, I guess. You know, the other thing Okay, single press escape key, please. Thank you. The other thing I could do is set up some basic graphene processing as a means of backstopping the advanced graphene processing. I have research going and it works, but if I stop it, then the only other way to consume it fast is by making rockets for Dyson spheres. Yeah. I am doing stalagmite for carbon nanotubes, yes. Oh my goodness, cat. Hi. Oh, goodness. Alright. This time I will turn the, not that. This key. The transrite sphere on as a screensaver for a couple of minutes while I give Kitty a treat, because she is just sitting here screaming at me, and I need to attend to her. Hi.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, cat does demand attention. Ugh. Kitty has been satiated for now. Okay. Let's see. That puts us up to 1170. Jeez. Okay. You are still not getting this in quickly. Okay. So the actual problem here is that we're just not pushing iron into the system quickly enough. So what I will do instead is add some more iron distributors to push it out into the system faster. Ugh. It really annoys me that these Logi hats can only store 10 bots. That's a goofy restriction. But now that we have that, we are seeing iron come into here. We are making sorters. Okay. Let's think. Let me go back to this calculator for a second. I think it's there to prevent you from building a spinner ball. It very easily could be. Let's see, where do I muck with ratios here? Fuel, spray, stack size. Not ratios. No, not that either. There it is. Okay. If I wanted to meet our graphene production target with just the basic recipe, that would require what appears to be 13 blocks. Plus another 6 blocks of graphite production. Which can be done. It's not impossible or anything. Tell you what. Before we do anything else, we do have enough sorters to go back here and get this annoying warning off my screen. So let's do that.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Yeah, so we would need to... Well, we have this planet where I was deliberately not building around coal. Just in case I needed it for proliferator, we could just use that. Let's see. But then we would need acid from somewhere. Let's see. It's not that one. What was the one I was just... This system. This planet has like 20,000 coal. So I could go here, mine a bunch of coal for graphite. How badly do I want to do that? Tell you what, let's go home first. I love this little network of ships going back and forth. You still are clearly particle container poor. Let's use the downtime while we're waiting for more sorters to craft and design a basic graphene block. I should have room to do this. Where's a good place? Oh yeah, there's plenty of space right over there. This should not require a ton of effort. It is just a... You know what, in fact, we are even going to take the advanced block and just modify it slightly. Now, the first thing we are going to do is clear that and turn you and you down to 0. Okay. Clear that. Let's see. No, that's Casimir crystals. That's not particle containers. Yeah, it's you. That's just no graphene anywhere. Goodness. Interesting. Okay, let's see. We want this to be basic graphene. We also want no filter on either output. No, No filter. Thank you. Okay. There, and then here, here. Clear filter, clear filter, clear filter. And then back over here. Okay. Just realized I forgot my meds too. That seems important. Okay, we are going to provide from here. Just so I don't have to think about that. And then you get in a ton of graphite. And some sulfuric acid. Which means I want these on 2 different kinds of planets. Tell you what. Down to 117k hashes per second. To wonder what on earth is going wrong there. Let's see, put you to 20. Okay. Okay. We have a rough blueprint. Yes, dismantle. I'm sure that causes all sorts of interesting problems. Let's see. I am going to shove that there so I don't need to think about it. Assume you're mostly providing me with sorters. You are. Okay, I do have 2,000 some. So I can at least go get a bunch of graphite set up. Which I wanted to do in this system, this planet. Name that graphite. So I know what I'm doing. Okay. would really, really like to be done with this tonight. And I think we can still make that work. Whoop. Okay. Now then, we start by mining a whole bunch of coal. Which way is up here? There we go. Let's see. Right, there's more coal over there. Where is it? There we are. Oh, come on, you can do it. There we are. Okay. Let's see. There's more up here. Which just barely doesn't reach. There's more here. That is definitely going to require 2 miners. Okay. Oil seep, more coal way up there. Come on, you can do it. Alright. And I get 25. Maybe? 22. Ooh, just barely. There is... basically no way that's happening. Give that 2. Let's see. That's this side of the planet. How about the other side? Bunch of crude oil. What's left for it to be done? Other than the plane filters. Thank you. Other than the plane filters I still have to put up, I am trying to get up some basic graphene so that we do not have to rely on the advanced process and its hydrogen byproduct. Extend that there. Because that is very quickly becoming a... so I thought that was the, I thought that would fix the problem, but apparently it does not. Like, you can see 6 of our advanced graphene things here, and they're all still clogged. Even for a planet that has a bunch of, what is that? Is that Casimir crystal? Whatever this is. Production on it. Something that eats hydrogen. So it would seem that the assumed answer of orbital collectors always being deprioritized is not necessarily actually the case, which is making me sad. Let's see, did I get all of the coal? Almost. Supposedly there is a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of coal left. Which probably tells me that I did an inadequate job covering one of these patches, and I am not going to go through them and figure out which one that was. So, let's stand up some graphene production. Where do I want to put that? One here for sure. One there. Yeah, let's start with that and move forward. Okay, general plane. Okay, one. You get in oodles of coal. And you turn that coal into graphite. Yes, I know you have no power right now. Oop. Almost missed that. Okay. And then graphite. What do you think you're missing? Whole boatload of sorters. Okay, what does that tell me about local production? Okay. I need 6 blocks, and that means I need to... Local planet. Thank you. Setting 200, 200, 200, 200. Just double all of these. Med issue has been solved. Now I am just in pain. Oh no. That feels like another issue that meds should be able to solve? Question mark? Okay. I have one more block of this, but let's see, that makes 2. 3. 4. 6. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, fire. Okay. Okay, good. Put another one there. Doing on power here. Actually okay. Doubt we'll be doing okay once it really kicks into gear. English translation of God knows what that is. Not a problem. Okay. Thank you very much, autosave. Okay. Incredible how fast you can get agitated and annoyed by something like pain. It's... yeah. I hear that. Okay, that leaves me with 1,000. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. 900, so we will have to go back and make a return trip. Not surprising, I suppose. For belts alone. Okay, now that we have all these plane filters running, now how's our power? Closer than I'd like. Okay. No, there's coal there I want to tap, so that means... hey, speaking of things that aren't going to work for a little while. 1, 2, 3, 4... disconnect this entire planet from its power so that I can lay down more power that won't work for a while because we have no particle containers, which is the problem we're trying to solve. Okay. Okay, I am... Oh hey, particle containers. Look at this problem that's totally solving itself. Where am I looking? You? Well, I guess we made some more graphene somewhere. Yeah, same there. It's just totally clogged on hydrogen, despite having a bunch of Casimir crystal production right there. Wild. I found an anti-orbital collector clog guide thingy. What does it say? Because if it tells me to mess with station priority, that's just not going to happen. Okay. Bunch of stuff about active and passive provider ILSs. If only that was a real thing. Okay. We're making graphite here. Now what I need to find is a sulfur planet. Ideally in a system we have already colonized. That has a bunch of stuff on it. Presumably I have... You know what? Let's take a trip there real quick and see what there is. I don't remember what all I've put there. Oh, I'm sure it's a... I shouldn't say it's not a thing. I'm sure it's a thing. It just seems like a pain. Okay. Okay, show me this planet. We'll ring up there. I would say this is a full planet. Well, what matters is, are there any pools of sulfuric acid we can take advantage of? There's one down there. 1, 2... Okay, tell you what, let's split this up half and half. If I've done my math right, this seems like it should need... Ooh, fun. Where do I put this? Probably there. pulling some out of there. Can pull some out of here. Okay. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna have to go that way. Three, four, five. That's 9. Do I try messing with lines of foundation here? Uh-oh. Hello, kitty. Okay, I am going to... put something here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's good enough. We absolutely can have kitty pics after stream, yes. That one goes in here. Do 8 per belt. You know what? No, we're gonna do 6 per belt. Because my guess is that given our current level of mining productivity, sorry, vein utilization, that's probably going to be plenty. Okay. Bring that down here. Okay, and then this can go this way. Okay. need some power poles scattered around. And then turn you into a sulfuric acid provider. Oh, yeah, that is going to be a boatload of sulfuric acid. Look at how fast that's filling up. All right. Good. Yeah, games without proper fluid mechanics, indeed. Okay. Alright, we can get more acid from there if we need it, which we probably will. Okay, and then, let's see. If I was to overlap these, that would end that line. 10, 20, 30. Yes, hello, kitty. Okay. There's 1. 20. 2. And then... What do you mean collide with other object? What are you colliding with? I can't tell. Is there a vein I didn't bury or something? Okay. We need to change you to receiver of all of these things. Receiver, there. Drones. Okay. 1 block. You just take some warpers. Okay. Copy that. Come on. Okay, save that over the blueprint. Alright, that's 2 of these. I'm gonna stop playing the game that agitates you while on my you will get agitated meds. That does seem wise. Okay, seriously, what are you running into? There should be nothing. There's no silicon veins poking out. 3. Oh, it's complaining about the power poles that close to the pole. Alright, fine. That is okay, we can work with that. Okay, that gets to be 3. Yes, that's where I want that. Yes, okay. Yes, it's complaining about physics again. That is okay. I have plenty of those. Don't at me. Okay. We need to go home after this one. To restock on stuff. 1, 2, 3 out of 13 blocks of this. Okay. This is in the fossil fuels. You know what? Let me name this planet. Okay, that is in the fossil fuels 2 system. We need to go here. Restock on stuff, indeed. Yep. Uh-oh. Look away for 1 second. There we go. Oh, hello, Bryn Anarchy. Now, let me stick myself in a spot where the bots aren't working as hard. How's it going? Glad to see everyone. We are approaching the closing section of a Dyson Sphere Megabase. Uh, 10,000 some. Okay, that's good on belts. What is the conversion of meters to AU to light years here? I have no idea. I've learned to not ask. Let's see. No, not that. Okay, try to compress what we have here. Don't really need splitters. Doing good. Finally got the next circuits done in Pi. Congrats. Dyson Sphere is quite fun. I'm really enjoying it. I think you would as well. Not that it's Pi levels of complicated, but, you know, how much is. Okay, that looks like I'm stocked. Let's see, I was aiming for the fossil fuel 2 system. That's the wrong system. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here it is. There we go. This planet. $40 kilometers to 1 AU and 60 AU to 1 light year. That is... I mean, I know it's a game, and basically any factory game set in space is going to muck with its scale, but that is still impressively wrong. All right. Oh, let's see. Is this on the wrong end of the planet? This is on the wrong end of the planet. Okay. Now... Oh, yeah. You know what I didn't put in my blueprint? Any filter outs for the graphene ingredients. That would help. Acid, graphite, acid. Okay. Nope. There we go. Pluto's orbit is about 40 AU in real life, so 60 is more than the radius of a reasonable in-game solar system. That's cool. I did not know that. Okay. Graphite, acid... Graphite, acid... Graphite, acid... Graphite, acid... Okay, now that everything is theoretically moving, production statistics, local planet, acid. Ooh, that is already... Can lay down one more block of this before we need to put up more pumps. Which is okay, we can do that. Just hoping to get more mileage out of those. Oop, gotta cover that stone patch. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Okay. Here. There we go. Drag that out into inventory. Ah, yes. Drag that in, drag that in. You got it, it's fine. Okay, if you could lay that sorter right there, that would be awesome. Thank you. Okay, that's 5,500 acid in to 48. Well, 5,500 acid out to 48 in. Okay. There was another big pool of that somewhere up here by power. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Where did my water pumps go? They are here. One. Come on. 1, 2, 3. it's gonna do this on me. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. Let's see, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24. Okay, that's good enough. Let's make sure our ILS is in a reasonable spot. 1, 2, 3, that's good. Not ideal, but good. Drag some of this over. Okay. Just like last time, we will try to make this 6 per belt. Let's see. That in. There we go. Okay. Nope, no, this way. Thank you. Let's delete that so that you have an easier time coming down here. Okay. Yeah, let's just draw power straight off of the pole up there. Okay. This can be another acid provider, and that gives us headroom for another 4 basic graphene blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we will put those down by the other pole. On the other side of the world. Let's see, is this the meridian I want to delete? Yes, it is. Okay. Nope, not that. This one. Okay. Alright, waltz over here. Bury this random coal patch that isn't helping anything. Okay. Now, basic graphene. 1. That should line up here. What are you? Ah. Okay. Thank you, autosave. Let's move. be right back as soon as I delete that. Okay. Anyway, more basic graphene. That's 30 offset, that's 30 offset. Okay. And 20, 30. Okay. Build 3, that gets us to 7. What are my thoughts on the failing American project? You know, it has proved more resilient than I expected it to be. Not that that means it's in good shape. But, it's showing more signs of life than I thought it was this point like a year ago. What are my thoughts? I have many thoughts. All sorts of thoughts. Alright, let's see. I usually try to avoid having them. I sympathize deeply. Okay. Who do you think will take over if the US dollar collapses? I have trouble seeing that happen. Like, the obvious answer is the Chinese yuan, but I think it's more likely that we enter a multipolar financial world with much pegged to the dollar, much pegged to the yuan, and a bunch of stuff that is not really trying to associate with either America or China. Which new Euro design should win? I have not seen any of them. I didn't actually know they were running a contest for new Euro designs. Let's see. Still got... Okay, still got sorters. We're good on that. Yeah, I think Europe might end up in a situation where they're all kind of relying on each other for financial stability in that way. But I think it's, at least as of now, it's mostly Mark Carney up in Canada leading the US can't be trusted charge, which, like, I don't blame him. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for local acid. Could I fit one more in there? Plus 12, 10.8, so yes, I could technically fit one more block of this, which would get me to 9 out of 13. And I would need to tap another pool somewhere else if I was going to get to 13 out of 13. Okay. Oh, I need to muck with this. Come on, area delete. Thank you. Okay. Bury that titanium. And we can manage one more block here, and then we only have to deal with 4 more somewhere else. When was the last time the US could be trusted anyway? You know, I know there's a strain of leftist thought that thinks that America is uniquely bad. I personally think that that mostly gives away that the people who say that only really know American history. Like, Lord knows America has its problems. It absolutely does. But if anything, we are one of the very few countries where openly acknowledging those problems and trying to do better is considered a good thing. Okay, yes, 9 blocks. Like, compare that to how Japan treats things like Unit 731 or what the Chinese are doing to the Uyghurs right now. Like, just run down the list, and there's a whole lot of atrocities in a whole lot of countries. The US is hardly unique in that. DSP Mo. Okay, I may actually do something about that. Okay, you go get warpers. You are probably also short on warpers, so you can just have some. You have some graphite in. Also have some in. Okay. Let's see then. I need to find some other planet, some other system with a sulfuric acid planet that I haven't tapped yet. I only have this marked. Well, I haven't really taken that system, have I? Seeing as there's a hive here. Okay, that's an option. Diamonds grading, fossil fuels. Maybe something here. There's a tiny hive here, so I haven't taken that either. Let's see. No, no. Possible. I have this marked as a forge, but nothing on it. Okay, let's give that a shot. In 2 weeks I get an EKG. Best of luck. I know that's not an invasive procedure, but no procedure is fun. Okay, here's our satellite. We do have some things on here. What do we have on here? Literally just the stuff I took to claim the planet from Dark Fog. Okay. That being the case, fill that. Bury that. Bury that. Okay, we need a spot of power. We should have some particle containers at this point. I know we have hydrogen, that's not the problem. Let's see. Give this a little bit of a kickstart. Okay. Plug that into the broader grid. Can even leave most of this up, I guess. Yes, okay. Here's a gigantic sulfuric acid pool. We will definitely take that. My water pumps went where? I know I have some. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's see. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even care about proper ratios here. We are just building to solve my problem. Okay, how many is this? 38. Cool. Let's see. Five, 6. Let's see. Actually, let's do this the other way around. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Thank you. Okay, where do I want this ILS? Not you. You. That's the equator, so... Okay, here's our grid. I would like it like there. Yes, yes, that is where I would like it. That power? That is power. Great. Let's see. Sulfuric oceans are the best thing. I agree. cannot imagine having to do this all manually. Okay. It's 2 belts out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Three belts in that way. Okay, one in that way. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. There, and there. You get in acid. Come on. Okay. And then just lay down a whole bunch of power poles. Okay. That gets us a bunch of acid in. And once we do things like bury these titanium veins and these iron veins, we can go back over here and lay down some graphene blocks. 1, 2... Oh, am I out of chemical plants? I am. That was stupid of me. Alright. We'll need to make 1 trip home. But then once we do that, we will have actual graphene production. Yep, still short on particle containers, because of course. That will, I suppose, just take a while to get in. Okay, we can extend that over to the next closest thing. That would be great. Awesome. Why not? Okay. Right, no more chem plants. We can lay down everything except the chem plants. Okay. We will give you warpers. You know what? Let's just... put down the other 2 blocks here and just come back with all of the chem plants we need. Don't need that. Tell you what, let's bury this. And then come over here, and we will 1, 2, 3. Drop that there. And that there. Okay. Good. The only thing you're complaining about is the chem plants themselves. That's what we want. Okay, take some warpers. Take some warpers. Okay, we ourselves are doing fine on warpers. We still have 1,000. Come on, you can be done with it. Thank you. Good. All right. You're marking this as more graphene. Okay. That is under Forge 4. Time to go get some chemical plants. With Forge. What's the streaming plan when I beat this game? Probably today. I will be... Oh, hang on. Jeez. Pardon. I will be probably going through my ideas document in the next day or two and putting some options up for patrons and YouTube members to vote on for what I do next. And then whatever they pick will be the thing that gets streamed next. Okay. Let's see. Gives us like 3,000 sorters. Goodness. Okay. An absolute boatload of belts. The plan is to keep streaming. It will depend on... I will probably take at least a few days worth of a break from streaming to give people time to vote and to give myself time to just unwind while I'm thinking about writing. But I will be back on and streaming things soon enough. Probably early next week. Hello, kitten. Yes, hi. Honey, you have food. Okay. That should be everything we need. So we're going back to this system. Great time for an autosave, thank you. Alright. Headed the right way? Roughly. Ah, this way. Okay. There you are. Alright. Whack. And drag these into main inventory. Yes, and all of a sudden we're horrifically short on power. Because we still don't have particle containers, which is the problem we're trying to solve. Okay, 2,000 in transit at least. We will seed this for a little while longer. Lord knows we have fuel rods to spare. Okay, that should be the last thing we need for that. Yeah, okay. So, graphene production is slowly sorting itself out. ILS has plenty of acid. Let's see. Great, we are vastly outproducing. Alright, I think that should be graphene taken care of. Which means, if we go back to wherever we were making plane filters, this planet. Okay. That should be our last planet, finally, before we are able to really put this base through its paces. Okay, where are we going? Here. I hear you, kitten. Let's see. If I saw correctly on the way in. Aha! We have some power. Which means it is safe to reconnect these. Let's draw another one this way. Why is that off? On the line, please. Thank you. Okay. And then reconnect here. Alright, which way is up? This way is up. Alright, we have our 9 graviton lenses. We have 1, 2, 3, 9, 12 blocks of plane filters. Power sufficiency is still not great. But we are gradually solving that because we actually have all of our ingredients for fuel rods coming in, so this will get better. In the meantime, let's see, there's plane filters. Let's see, 15, 14, 13... 40... 13, great. That gets us to 15 out of 28. How much room do we have for more? We are making plenty. We have all the supplies. That's great. It's fine for now. It'll even itself out. I may stick down some more power before I leave here, just because even at full blast, this is 4.5 gigawatts, and I'm probably putting down more production than that worth of stuff. I will be standing on that world for the achievement. Let's see. I also just realized that I misspelled the name here. It is not failed. It is not filled, rather. It is failed. There we go. I hope a great many, and not just for the engagement, but because I am also a massive System of a Down fan. Okay, cover that, cover that, cover that. Come on. Cover that, cover that. Favorite System of a Down song? That's a tough one. You may have, but I don't remember answering it. So I guess we're on the same page there. Let me lay down a couple of plane filter blocks, and then I will give this some proper thought. 1, 2, 3. You need power poles. That's most of what you need. Okay. Oh gosh, favorite System of a Down song. Either Toxicity or maybe Question. probably toxicity. Like, I know it's kind of a standard answer, but when I think of it in terms of, like, what would I be okay with blasting more or less no matter what my mood is, that is probably the answer. Oh, well, this would probably also help to eat a ton of hydrogen, given that this is where most of our Casimir crystals are going. If I hadn't had the immediate power problem, I should have just kept laying more of these down. Exactly. Well, I feel like the basic answer would be chop suey. Probably Prison Song. Also a very fun one. Hi, kitten. I cannot really attend to you right this second. No, I think that is fine, Fire. When I went to, was it early this year or late last year, to see a System of a Down concert? They actually showed their faces. There was someone there who had a t-shirt that was just a, like, clip art of a banana, a terracotta pot, and a pie. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Do we only have 7 of this left? 1, 2, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18. Provider only 19, 20, 21. Yeah, only 7 of this left. If I had any idea where she got that shirt, I would probably buy one. I do not like most band-related shirts just because they're, like, tour shirts or stuff that's just kind of ugly. But references like that, A+. Okay, how much space do I... Oh, I have plenty of space. Okay. Okay, we're almost at full blast on Artificial Suns, and our power is still struggling, so yeah, definitely need to lay down some more. I will do that right after this. I think we might only have to make one more restocking journey. Check out Cover of Marmalade by Tardigrade Inferno. That's a band name if I've ever heard one. Okay. 20, 30. Okay. 1, 2. Cover this random titanium. 3. 4. Ah. Cover that. Okay. 4. 5. 6. And then we just need one more somewhere else, so... 7. Alright. Lay down what we can here. We will need... Let's see, what will we need? A lot more belts, sorters. We have ILSs. We might actually be out of power poles, which is hilarious. Okay, but we don't especially care. Violent Pornography is a shockingly great song. You would expect that one to be one of their silly ones. I distinctly remember listening to that one for the first time and thinking like, oh boy, what am I in for here? And then it turned out it was great. Should have known at that point not to doubt them, but... Okay. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Okay. Put down what you can. Okay, we're going to need to go back through those stations for drone purposes. Yeah, Tool is the other big one. I have been on a Mars Volta kick lately, and I am loving it. Mostly. Not all of their albums, but, what was their first? Deloused in the Comatorium is a fantastic album. The Bedlam in Goliath is a fantastic album. Like, I did not expect to... Their genre is listed as experimental, and they are definitely strange. But, Yeah, there's some bangers in there that are up there with like Tool albums in like my top 10 of all time now. Other than that, let's see. I return to Meshuggah consistently. Lighter stuff. Radiohead. There's a Scottish indie band called the Delgados that I got really into when I was in college that met me at a really important time. Oh, let's see, what else? 9 Inch Nails, obviously. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff. Imagine Dragons. Okay, there is some sorters, some belts. Okay, that is more belts than we need, which is great. Hang out here by the sorters and let them figure it out. Okay, you can go in there. I need to go grab some Logi drones. Oh yeah, assemblers. That would have been embarrassing to forget. Those are where? Here. $625, great. You're actually collecting some drones, which I don't really need you to do, so. Let's see. I have completely forgotten what system I should be going to. Let's do this way. U, indicator. Hello, Alanto, and no, I have not sent buildings into ILS so they can be warped to me. I have set up a bot mall akin to a Factorio bot mall so that logistics bots can resupply me when I go back to my homeworld. And other than that, I don't really need the added complexity of getting every type of building into an ILS. There we go. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, the compression algorithm's gonna love that. Okay, turn that off. Let's see, we need power poles. We have sorters, we have assemblers. We'll probably need more assemblers out. There we go. The power of the... That would be great. That is a fantastic meme idea. Thank you for that. I hope you don't mind if I steal that thought. 95% sufficiency, so yeah, we need to lay down more power here. did the drones you needed? Was the one that I was... No, you did also. Interesting. That would be a fascinating way for this to break. Why are we not getting in Casimir crystals? Crap, what do Casimir crystals take other than hydrogen? Titanium crystal, that's a good way to isolate it. You're fine on them. Wait, no, sorry, that's provider. Come on, autosave. Thank you. Aha. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, Let me finish laying this down, and then I'm gonna look at our hydrogen production statistics. If I have to go mine out a whole bunch more gas giants, I am not going to be happy. I will get this done today if it kills me. At least I will get the achievement. I will consider whether I want to come back and really get this stable. We can't get the video if you die. Okay. Entire cluster. Yeah, you should be producing way more than you're consuming. Like, way more. So why are you all short? Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm going to increase the amount of hydrogen these can store from 10k to 20k. They do eat a ton, and clearly it would be better to have a bigger buffer. Yeah, I think that's exactly right, Fire, as I am just draining more than the 10k they can pull in, so I will up that to 20. What am I still missing? Aha! Okay. Alright, that gets us all of our plane filters. Our power grid is only in a little bit of pain. So, for the time being, we disconnect this. And just watch things die. Let's see, what else do I need to bury just in case? You... I think that's it. Okay. Megabase, power, ring. Okay. That goes here. is your problem? Collide with it. Oh. That would do it. Okay. Try that again. Thank you. Might be worth to put a few hydrogen ILSs on said planets and set them to local provide so the bots can take some of the load. See, that's the thing. That's already the case. I have been careful to... So, half of our Casimir crystal production is on our ray receiver planets, where I also have a ton of colliders making antimatter and hydrogen. And I also put some graphene production, advanced graphene, on those planets, specifically because I knew I was putting Casimir crystals there to eat hydrogen. So those should have plenty of local supply. The other 4, they do have bots, yes. Or they should have bots. 100... Yeah, they all have bots. Drones, rather. Every one of them. And then on this planet, I put the rest of my graphene production. So in every case, Casimir crystals should have some local hydrogen to draw from. And it's just still not enough. Because those crystals are so damn hungry for hydrogen. Okay. Let's see. You are getting in, shockingly, everything other than particle containers. Why am I not surprised? You are getting in nothing because you don't have warpers. There you go. Forgot you were max tech, no big deal. Alright. Make sure this is fully reconnected to grid. Let's see. Now we are at... I mean, that's enough that we can test things. Is it perfect? No, but... Tell you what. I'll wait for particle containers to get in. That... Interesting. We're actually consuming that faster than we're making it. Do I need to lay down more of this? I should have only needed a provider. Where am I putting that? 3 here. Yeah, I guess I just kind of need more.
A seed is approaching your system.
Oh, shut up. Until there's a landing relay station, I don't care. Okay, tell you what, let's check out that planet first and see if we can lay down some more particle container production. Ah, it was elsewhere in this same system. Oh, I wonder if this is a power issue. How is our power on this planet? Okay, actually. But... No, yeah, that's actually okay. Okay, this is a little bit of everything. Mostly forge related. Particle containers, which are all producing. Some titanium crystals. Okay. Tell you what. Let's fill that in. And then slap down one additional... That's a fascinating place for a couple of wind turbines. Let's put down one more particle container block. That should be enough to get us to surplus. Especially now that we've effectively doubled our graphene production. Turbines, there should be graphene and copper coming in a moment. I wonder if I have to up my proliferator. I might. Okay. Interesting. No graphene and no copper ingot. Even though you have plenty. So what, are we just low on power or something? How about graphene? Making plenty of that, or should be. Fine, fine. Interesting. We may be short on green science, which would be a fascinating thing to need more of. What happens if we bump this back to like 10 hours? Ooh, yeah. Huh. I don't think... Hang on, I have to check something. 3,605 divided by 540 should be 7. Yeah, 6.67. And that's with a bunch going to warpers. Oh, you know what? This is probably off, because the reference rate is assuming that the warper assemblers are going all the time, which they're not even close to doing. So that should be okay. Oof. Okay, yeah, right on the edge for particle containers. You seem to think we're low on copper, despite the fact that all of these are full. Do we leave it? I think maybe we leave it. We're making more particle containers, that's the important thing. Now that this is moving, how's our power? Still okay, actually. Even though we're making some of pretty much everything here. Not titanium crystal for now, but everything else is titanium crystal and not silicon. Everything else is going, though, and we're still okay on power, so... I'm gonna leave that. Okay. I think it is time. Let us go to the science planet and view our glorious science as we get our achievement. I don't know that I have ever heard Gojira, actually. Which I know is a black mark on my metal knowledge. Okay. All right. We are here. Where do we want to stand? Probably, like, right here is great. You know what? Why don't we do this and watch it go all at once? Get a nice view of the Dyson sphere. Okay. Alright, it is time. Where is Mecha Core? $540k hashes per second, which is half of what it should be. Why is that half of what it should be? Everything seems to be going. Is this a proliferator issue? Shouldn't be. $540k hashes per second. Do I need a different one? Research. See if you're producing as much as you think you are. There should be a bunch of full buffers at this point. And unless Mecha Core just doesn't produce as many hashes as I have been led to believe. Let's see, what was the other one? Let me look this up. Where did this go? Energy Core. Not Mecha Core. Or Research Speed, which I don't want to do. Okay, let's see. Is it you? No. Well, maybe. I'm not sure if Energy Core is actually a thing here. I don't see it. I see Mecha Core, and that's the one that I plugged into the calculator. Hmm. 540k hashes per second. Okay, tell you what. I am saving the game because I don't actually want to research this, but research speed is apparently one that gives this to you. Let's see. 540k hashes a second. Not that I can tell, Selly. let's see if it's research speed.
Upgrade complete.
540k hashes per second. Maybe I do need a few levels of this. Well, 60 hashes per second per lab research speed. This should bump it up.
Upgrade complete.
540k, 675k. Okay, let's queue up a bunch of these. Okay, this should get it. Hopefully those buffers last. Well, this was the point of building a base as big as we did before coming here and testing this, was so that, in theory, everything can support itself and we don't need to be dependent on large buffers. But I guess we'll find out.
Upgrade.
675, 810... But yeah, this isn't like Research Prod, this is literally just faster working labs, and this is... The reason I didn't want to research this is because I was concerned about essentially the white science buffer. But maybe I have misunderstood how this works. Because I thought a matrix contained a certain number of hashes, and this is basically increasing research lab matrix consumption rate. Yes, hello, kitten. I hear you.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, 945k. Alright, 50 seconds before we can test this for real. How about we get a better look at the planet while we do this? Actually, I'm curious about something. How's my power here? Oh, just barely 100% sufficient. That's nice. Let's see, which way is up? This way is up. Okay. Can I... let's turn off vein distribution for this. Just so we can see the labs working. Each matrix has a set amount of hashes, and the labs consume a set amount of hashes that goes up.
Complete.
Okay, that's what I was kind of afraid of. 1.08 million hashes per second. Alright, in theory, the clock is ticking. There we go. All right. We have done it. Last I checked, that achievement is one that is only held by like 1.3% of Dyson Sphere players. Insert Kermit, yay. All right.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Okay, now I actually am gonna kill that. And the achievement is done in Steam. Beautiful. 1.21 million hashes per second now. After this, we just queue up a bunch of vein utilization. 1.3%, yeah. So, hopefully, that silences any critic for whom I was too much of a noob last time. Alright. That feels good. What a thing of beauty. Okay. That's not the 0.3% one? Which one is that? Let's see. I want to see the sphere in the background here. Oop, that way. Shoot oneself in the foot. Oh dear. And how does one get that achievement?
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Get a Lancer to destroy a planetary base. Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently all of these just run at the same hash rate per second, so... 1.35 million. Get a space attack to destroy a ground attack, yeah. Okay. That is Dyson Sphere program. 240 hours to get data rules everything around me. And oh my god, are you serious? Alright, where is that? That's so annoying. Other end of the world. I can't believe it doesn't pop up a warning for that. Alright, where is that one lab that didn't get built? There. Unbelievable. I have no idea how I managed that either.
Upgrade complete.
But yes, now I can sleep. Okay. Alright, I have a very insistent cat who is, yes, hello. Hi. Can I pick you up so you can say hi to the internet? Oh, come here. I know you don't like this very much. I have no idea how I managed to do that. Hi, how are you? Are you a good little kitten? Yeah. I know. You're such a cutie pie. You are such a cutie pie. Can we have some words for the internet? Oh, there we are. Mwah. Okay. We can go down. Alright, oh jeez, and she just dumped an enormous furball on me. Alright. I am going to call it here. It has been 6.5 hours of streaming to get this. And I am happy with what we have done. We have gotten our fun achievement. I will probably let this run for a while offline just to see if there are any cracks, and if there are, maybe I'll do one additional stream just patching up things. But other than that, I will throw a poll in Patreon and on YouTube sometime in the next day or two asking about what comes next. In the meantime, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for coming with me on this journey. and I will see you again soon. Have a good night, everyone. Oh, actually, is there anyone we can raid on Twitch before we go? Let's see. There is one person doing a first playthrough of Dyson Sphere program. How about we go say hi to that? Now comes the hard part, editing. Editing is the easy part. Thank God. Alright, I will leave you in the good company of Ugasra. Alright, take care, everyone.